БКП, YouTube, привет. Вечерний стрим по AVOWED. В принципе, мне кажется... Хотя нет. Не, там еще один регион, по-моему, должен быть. А то я уже начал подумать, что мы близки к финалу, но нет, там еще один регион должен быть. Так что погнали. Ну, смотрите. Пойдем туда, на миссию. Вот сюда. На сюжетную, имею в виду, миссию.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Да, мы знаем, что ты фанат. Фанатка для всего этого. Но у нас тем временем могут быть проблемы. Потому что хер знает, что там у нас ждет. Опа, иди нахер. Что-то было. Ага. Рагу. Не пожелаешь и врагу. Так, еще.
You asked for it. Away with you.
Нормально ему. Всадил. По самую рукоятку. Иди сюда.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Тебя уже на хавчик пробило, что ли? Ну, как много-то. Там ходит. О. Нычка, это всегда приятно. Обычно волшебная палочка, хер с ней. Так, сразу нужен. Где там у нас урон? Так, сила. Выносливость. И нам нужна... Во.
Who goes?
Never have a chance. Look out! Let's finish this.
На! Выдающийся круглый щит. Так, это... Ну, оставлю я пока эту палочку, хер с ней. Куш не просит. Вот это... Нахер не надо.
Disturbs us. Invaders in the form. Someone watch this. Done it better.
Ну, у тебя граната. Тут надо. Корень. Корень от мяса.
Seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Wasps! Treacherous weed!
О, 20 уровень. Так, давай способности. Способности. Мне нужна выносливость. Нормальная такая. Это у меня есть. Течение. Так, давай тогда, может быть, что-нибудь. Давай. Так. Здесь. Джиата. Яцли. Так. Давай вот это.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
You disturb the sea! Birds of light! You tear it all up! Coming from the left!
Как там, блять, оказались-то? Пока. Ну давай, давай, спускайся. О, а вот там что? Так, походу никто не может, да, сделать тут ничего, кроме меня. И... Блин, новый меч. И это все, да? Так что ли? Мне вот туда надо. Зелень. Зелень, здоровье, это надо.
Look out!
Get off me! Easy when you do it.
Кто там еще? Сдохнешь, нет? Ну, сдохли?
Quick as a fox.
Ну иди сюда, иди сюда. Говно ты собачье. Ко мне лезь вздумал. А, лучше. Мышка, мышка. А что тут есть?
The gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Посмотрим. Скит. Ну да. Похоже, не сможем. Вот. Сейчас зайдем через парадный вход.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything
Вот
of
я
historic
слышал.
importance
Что там
is
произошло?
often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Так. Ага.
Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Так. Любили, значит, да?
We are nearly free now.
Так это и есть, что ли, их темница-то?
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me. We've got company.
Nicely done.
Что он там делает?
Treacherous!
Так, ясно, открывай.
That's done. What? It's hard.
Лунный камень. Мощная мантия. Это так, ерунда.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Вот и узнаем сейчас.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Древних смертных. Там я вижу, что-то есть. Но это все откроется, походу.
Brambles? How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Lumena, Tebaro Sanakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Восприятие, сука.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Ну давайте.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
Да, говорили. Давай-ка сделаем так. Мне нужен гримуар. Гримуар. Вот это. И, наверное, тогда вот это попробуем. Ну что еще? Сколько еще раз?
Well, that was certainly a nightmare.
Да вроде неплохо. Справились. Где там у тебя еще? Ветка. Надо.
ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
До поры до времени, да? Есть что-нибудь здесь? Ага, ящик. Меч. Давай тогда получится, нам нужно сейчас сила. Блин, не то. Телосложение, ага. И вот это. О! И получили свое.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems nothing together was divinely inspired. So it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Испытание силы. Так, а там что? А, блин, здесь были же. Да, дай пройти-то, блядь. Где ты, мать твою? Да что? Конь. Стыдя мне.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Погоди, погоди. Вот здесь еще что-то есть. Где-то она должна открываться. Ты знаешь, что это такое? Откуда она открывается? Мне интересно. О. А. Теперь понятно. Вот. Звезда небытия. Ну-ка. Что это? Яда.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it. You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Давайте. Испытание
Whoever gets
мудрости.
us answers must be worth it, right?
Давай тогда что-нибудь выпьем для мудрости. Интеллект. Да? Ладно, давай.
Dial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Подожди-ка. А ну-ка.
Just a little spark.
Ой-ой-ой. Ой! Твою мать! Да-да-да, затупил. Затупил.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Just a little spark.
А, твою мать! Сука. Хотел проскользнуть.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой! Вот это фейл. Вот это фейл.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Да.
Just a little spark.
Вот в идеале вот так надо пробежать сейчас. Во. Обычный комбинезон нам не нужен. Ребята, ты что там делаешь, а? Хорош тупить. Так, а нам куда, кстати? Нам не туда ли? А, о, всё.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
The dead should not keep secrets.
Ты идешь, нет? О! Фига себе. Так. Ну. Соответственно, да-да, у нас еще двое. Да?
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it. I can already tell this is going to hurt. A little power goes a long way.
Нам куда? А, у меня что-то было от этих, от ловушек же. Какой-то медальон был. Ну-ка. Во. Тетел, тетел. Вот эта штука была удобная.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still. Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubeli itself.
Возможно. О. Там, а берег? Я взял-то в итоге. Да, у меня еще и вес уже.
do you truly seek with our gardener? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. Perhaps, but you will have none from me. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
Да?
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Ну, погнали.
You bear our gardener's mark.
А у меня есть метка садовника, так точно.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Даже так. Там смерти безбожных.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Ну давайте.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Нахуй собаки сутулые.
For you to fall or falter, We would have allowed you to leave if you had chosen to. But you would not relent. Now, we must take matters into our own hands.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Подождите. Подождите. Где у нас там урон? Да иди ты в задницу.
Come on! die a second time?
No?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
А, подожди, вот здесь. Ладно, давай, жмем.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akitan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Ясность ранга. Ну что ж, давай.
Your god wants a chat.
Come. We yearn for answers.
Опа. А чё это тут?
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabari Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light.
Людвин.
She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Людвин, да?
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened would stop it all? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Окей, давайте уходим.
We've got company.
You asked for it! Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more That's all right.
I'm almost ready.
Так, колебали. Давай. Блин. Кто там стреляет в меня?
Ready to go? Now.
Давай, 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 давай.
Enemy to the right.
Да сколько вас? Да кто ты? А, нам просто покинуть надо, что ли?
Hurry in the brush.
I've done it better.
Let's finish this.
Get off!
Yatsli, well done.
Так, теперь что, куда нам? Туда, да? Ну ладно. Отмычка. Шо?
Swarm! Devour!
Nicely done.
Кто там?
You are out of visitor. Leave before you worsen the situation.
Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing being here. You understand nothing of this as a word.
A circle of archmagic is understanding again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve mechanisms.
Is that... Oh, it can't be... Not
Да,
now.
это она.
Not her.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Блин, восприятие звука.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you. And I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Бля, решительно, сука.
There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, 'Bury the fire,' but still they rage.
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
Poison or cure?
The Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Why, indeed.
Probably because I wasn't invested before. Regardless, there's something I must confess. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Она все-таки ты это хочешь сделать, что ли, Сападал? Ты чё?
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Твою мать.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods. If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Yeah. Ладно. Давай.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzos Clavan, Aid Marslante.
Резус на 20 секунд.
Supposed to claim our people? I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me.
Oh,
Be
ну это
clever,
вообще.
godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
Что делаем?
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another. At least you are growing a spine. There is hope for you yet. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! Can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Так, здесь вроде... Здесь ничего нет. Наверняка вот там что? А ну-ка. Где? Я здесь. Вот эта херня здесь. Давай-ка сбегаем. Тусковато, знаете. Так, а где там будет херня-то?
Just a little spark. Charging.
Где-то здесь еще должна быть. Может быть здесь. Да.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Корень. А вот и еще один.
A little power goes a long way. Charging.
Вот так. Что там у нас? Поклявшиеся бури, да, по-моему? Во. Ладно. Так. Всё, давай тогда. Сначала сюда, в лагерь.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Так, давай пообщаемся.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra in Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. You too.
Так, давай, Мариус.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
Sit down.
Thanks for talking.
Bye.
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here. I'll be here if you need me.
Так. А, вот оберег. Плюс 5 вычет урона духов. Ну, хз, надо мне это не... Блин, вот порченные ядра мне надо. Да. Так, остальное можно вообще сбросить сюда. Блин, не яда.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dear. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Ладно, давай, выходим на миссию. Яцель, я думаю, мне не нужна. Кай возьмем. Вот так.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Давай так.
The blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Ну пойдем. Третьерожденный.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, envoy.
Очки способностей. Мгм. Давай, наверное, вот так. Или... Давай. В смысле? Вот так. Бивни. Бивнить. Мгм. Куда идти-то? Где отметка? Ну, здесь. Блин, сюда же надо. Точно.
Watch your back. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Грустненько, да. Ну, вот такова была цена.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sappadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what. I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Я с Мариусом-то происходит у нас. Угу. Бро, ты чё?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I left there for a reason. Good reason? I'm not sure. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Окей, окей, бро. Окей, бро. Все понимаю. Ладно, пойдемте. Отдыхай.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Однако. Здесь. Рока. Ну, оставлено пока так. А здесь... Роком.
Quiet, you! It will impress our bodies, but not our voice.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you. Then get out of here.
Погнали. Черт этих придурков. Воу.
Protect the envoy.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter,
Bugs. Always bugs.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Пещерный коралл. О, пещерный коралл. Может, мне нужен будет. Куда медаль-то? Выдаешься к черту? Тоже не нужен. И это тоже не нужен. Прям как в «Звездном десанте». Отмычка.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Так, подожди-ка, вот туда надо сходить еще. И туда надо сходить. Ну, карта закрыта.
Weapons ready.
Ах ты! Сука! Иди нахер. Иди нахер, говорю. Золотой был.
I was worried for a second.
Рог матриарх. Что это? А, это контракт. Окей. Пещерный коралл, хорошо. Так, Кай, давай-ка ты.
Ready, aim.
Так, подожди. Вот туда сходим. Блин. Этим пещерный коралл.
Take your best.
We've got company.
Так вот. Жуки. Прям типа Мордор. Ладно, хер с ним. А, подожди-ка, вот здесь можно залезть. А, это ясли. Блин. Ладно. Буду знать, что здесь это есть. Да. Мощь. какой-то вход.
Guess we're finding another way across.
Сейчас, подожди, сначала вот сюда. Вроде здесь что-то еще есть. Вот, ну, что-то есть.
Back in the fight. Who's ready for more?
Да, мне кажется, достаточно. Тут больше ничего нет, да? О, вот здесь дверь. Как она открывается? Или она с той стороны открывается только? Похоже на то. Ладно, давай обратно.
go!
такой жирный-то?
Quick as a fox.
О, какое дело. Подожди-ка, я хочу одну вещь глянуть. Туда попасть как-то можно, да, вроде бы? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Пау.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be.
I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace.
Wonder what the hunting is like in Adir.
We've really got to watch our step out there.
Okay.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian who are outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
But this can't last. Think they use those towers to watch for invaders? Or their own people?
Не знаю даже.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain, if it's true what they say about Shatterscarp, I better eat faster. Wouldn't want to miss my last meal.
Бухер взлетается очень быстро, да?
Abandoned.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it. Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe.
Давай, выдающийся меч нахер. Так. Хорошо, только вот это мне не надо. Давай, давай.
Slumbering Fields lies to the west. The last green place in the tusks.
Так, это место для нашего лагеря. И чё мы тут в итоге? Короче, херня. Валиваем. Либо надо найти ключик. Ключик от камеры.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kosty's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Привет.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorims, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
Да. Окей, бро. Ключ от хранилища. Ключик, наверное, у него как раз. Да, ведь? Ключик-то у тебя? Ой, торговец?
If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
О. Нифига себе. Дальний бой. Ценники, конечно. Мам, не горюй. Пещерный коралл. Блин, что тебе продать-то, а? Жемчуг, может быть? А вот так. И... Мне не надо. $15 000. Ну это стоит 81 000. Тысяч. Только один стоит. Пещерный коралл. Меня сколько вам? Корень от мяса, да? Пещерный коралл. Давай куплю. Хер с тобой. Вот это золотое, это, конечно, мощно. Легендарное. Ладно. А, я вернулся туда, откуда начал, да? Кругаля дал, короче. Да. Ладно. Ладно. Воу. Это продам ему дающую силку. Ну, погодь-ка, вот здесь посмотрим еще. Здесь что-то есть. Исследований. Да блин. Сука ты. Ах ты.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Опа. Да блять.
Watch the left.
Ну, все
Who's
готовы.
next? Anyone?
Пойди танцора с тенями. Что это? О, уклонение. сон берсерка. Плюс 3 телосложения. Нифига. Как это ясли только может. Сука. Так, вот там что-то есть. Так, давай дойдем до торговца. Сплавим что-нибудь сейчас. Денежку заработаем. Дневник аниманта.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
Адрабан. Супер. Так, давай-ка сделай.
Here it comes.
И вот это тоже.
Aye, aye.
Здесь что может быть? Так, ладно, все, пойдем. Продадим барахлит, немножко денег заработаем. А, я же могу сюда просто переместиться. Вот так.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
так, вот так, вот так, вот так. Но этого недостаточно. Так, давай пообщаемся с нашими компаньонами.
That's one for us.
Шикарный тарал. Это охраняли, да, здесь? Это же здесь должно быть, а? Подожди, я здесь был, что ли? Ладно, короче, сюда.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. The tusks seem harsh and unforgiving, but I learned to survive here. Don't worry, I'll make sure you do too. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time. I promise you've never spent time anywhere like this. I have tips that might even be news to you. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. Make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. Right, changing the subject. You too. Good.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. The only power he had over me was the power I surrendered. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
No.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time. Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually. All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. Oh yes, the little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself. Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalogue the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down. Not before I've done some reading.
О, к решительности. Хорошо. Сейчас подойду.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote.
О, давай-ка. Улучшение. До золотого, конечно, мне еще очень далеко. Да, очень далеко. Порченные ядра, да? Это 8. Андра. А мне надо 4, у меня 2, будет 3. Ну да. Давай вот так сделаем. Скорости перезарядки. Давай попробуем. Давай. Так. Вычти. Надо, короче, нужно,
But in
да?
those ruins, anything could happen.
you just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes. We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk. These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoys the fruits of my labor more often than most, and I'd hate to disappoint. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, envoy.
Rawataians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Night, envoy.
По-моему, да, здесь у меня не все собрано, и вот здесь.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Well, you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Так, все, ребята, уходим. Давай-ка ясли возьмем. И возьмем Кая.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? A bulwark unshaken. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. dream of dandelions with two heads.
Южная башня стражей. Стамалий. До крепости, конечно, шагать и шагать, блин. Давай все-таки мы пойдем сейчас вот так, сюда, 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 и попробуем дойти до крепости этой гребаной.
By now. Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission. I didn't mean to imply you did. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Письмо от посла.
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't. Maybe, that's what I'm hoping at least, that they're just enjoying themselves there. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay. Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Oh, she sounds just like Quinichi did when we met.
Это главная дорога, да, я так понимаю.
We've got company!
Спокойно, ясно, не нервничай. чекнем. Так, это ко мне сейчас отец стоит, да. Ну-ка, вот так.
Another glorious battle.
Письмо. А вот и караванщики. Понял. Сейчас подойду. Лунный камень, да? Ну ладно, давай. Пойдет. О. Трубчанский. Что они тут делают-то? А, подожди-ка, это же, по-моему, как раз и есть крала. Не справили, да? Продали.
Do you think the driver had a few before they left? Those wagons have seen better days.
Да, короче, этот уничтожен.
Those wagon tracks look like they're headed east.
I'd say those footprints probably had something to do with it.
Блин. Так, пирог с жуком, да? Давай-ка. Сейчас мы ему устроим. О, вон. Вот так. Ну, погнали. Ох ты!
You're a good friend.
Ладно. Так, а что там со следами-то?
traveler? What business have you here with me?
That has to be Galeen. Walk slowly, and maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it? Yes, I am. Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them. Galeen.
It's as you said. He approached, asked for aid, and my comrades attacked. I begged them to stop, but...
That is enough, Galeen.
He just needed help.
I still do. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Баночку. Противоглюковый мох.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. No! There's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Давай глянем. Так, это мы читали. Походу вот здесь, да? Похоже, что так. О. Во. А Б где?
this some ways, eh? Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Что ли? А, сверху надо спуститься.
Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Не надо. Во, мучки. Противогрибковый мох, да?
What could be causing this?
Рок Гейм Шоу, привет, привет. Добро пожаловать на канал. Так, сюда, да? А тут... Тоже нет ни хрена. А, есть. Сорян. Ну, такой себе. Тут я заберу вас. Так. И я сейчас сразу продам эту херню. Мне еще надо найти, значит, мох, да?
Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Я тоже тебе сейчас что-нибудь впарю. Вот это. 1728, нормально. Ты тоже на тебе. Так, ну все. Теперь мох. Теперь мох. Среди корней деревьев с красными листьями. На вершинах больших скал. Насколько больших? Вот там? Вот красный фон, да? Скорее всего, блин, тут... Так, пробегусь. Ну, вот красные листья, ну. И чё? Где? О, подожди-ка, а Яцли? Иди-ка сюда, Яцли. Кстати. Открывай. Так это что, просто проход, что ли? И нафига он? А, все, я вижу. Непросто. Во. Кайф, все, нашел. Туфта, туфта. Сразу разбор. Так, и пошли обратно к этому здоровяку. Будем девочку спасать. Опа. Нычка. Люблю всякие нычки. Ого. 5400. Возьму. Ну давай.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Конечно. Держи.
Yes.
О, каменное сердце.
Can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ну, тебя еще подруга ждет. Ну ладно.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Больше не убивай никого. Ой-ой-ой, вот это я заберу. Вот это тоже заберу. Это ладно, хер с ним. О, у тебя тут... Так. Блин, отмычка, конечно, улетает. Сойдет. Заберу. Заберу. Тоже. Любовь, морковь. Ты идешь, нет?
I'll be glad to be out of here.
Че сидишь-то? Так, надо это сказать. Подруги-то, что все нормально? О, да-да-да, кстати. Нормально, нормально. Для апгрейда самое то. Так, она, по-моему, вот там, да? Подожди, а где? Она разве не здесь стояла? Или здесь она стояла? Давай дойдем, посмотрим, что там. Страж-инструктор. Братан, неловко получилось как-то. Ты чё уж? Инструктор там уж.
Hey,
Опять ты.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
А, вот.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Здрасте.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
А, мне же этот дал, огр-то. Какую-то херню дал. Каменное сердце, да, по-моему? Сражается вместе с вами. Это значит вместо вот этого будет, да? Вот это. Наносимый урон от огня увеличен на 20%. Ну, давай попробуем, посмотрим, что из этого получится. Давай. Вдруг будет полезно. Че? Да у меня денег нет. Вообще я шел, конечно, вот сюда. Вот туда. Мне нужно найти кузнеца, чтобы наконец-то решить вопрос с этим. Какой-то там редкий камень. Из него что-то можно сделать такое особенное. Есть, нет? Привал стража.
Stay sharp. Someone's been here.
Разбойник. Ну давай. А, подожди. Урон. Где она? Не то. Во. Погнали.
We've got company.
Иди ты! Сдохни. Во. Что там еще? Блин, Аким бы, конечно, вообще хорошая штука. Отмычка. что тут у вас есть? Ядовитых газов, которые периодически вырываются из земли без предупреждения. Острым обсидианом. Ладно, разберемся. О, золотой. Сапоги берсерка. Давай глянем. Минус 10 урона от огня, мороза, электрошока, но это не новость. Опа, выносливость. Вот это. А вот это интересно. Давай. Так, и урон, да, у нас? Давай-то что-нибудь другое. Так. Не то. Вот, 25 критическому урону, отлично. Это что за задание? Да, я походу приду в в крепость, и мне дадут задание, а я почти уже все зачистил. О-о-о. Надо будет продать. Здесь тоже что-то есть. Блин, надо этот продать, потому что денег-то и так нет. А деньги нам нужны. Вот этот сад, который мы ищем. Опа! А тут лестница что-то была. И... сюда еще. Тут что-то должно быть. К примеру, вот. Вид. О, вижу. Я тебя вижу. Блин, в таком регионе уже обычная мантия это херня какая-то. Все остальное в 2 раза уровнем выше, и только мантия здесь попадается, блин, обычного уровня. Так, по-моему, здесь еще тоже можно. Ну все, понял. Ладно, пойдем. Это мы зачистили. Я, походу, так и не дойду до туда, блин. Постоянно что-то отвлекает. Слышу. И вижу. Не, давай-ка я дойду.
be a great spot.
They could have traded the third fuel. Why struggle?
Кто там? Ответ, да? Так, все. Быстренько расправились. Дневник Марии. Не, ну это долго читать. Список поставок грибов, крепость утешения. Не самое интересное чтиво, согласен. Амалии. О, продам. А, вот ты где. О, порченное адро, отлично. Прям то, что не хватает. Держи. Держи еще. Сдохнешь, нет? Есть. О! И тебе тоже. Ну, быстренько. А, нет еще. На. Да вы не сдохли, что ли, еще? Средний? Нет? Все. Заберу. А, это что у нас? Ладно, грибы возьму. Там потом на костре можно готовить особые, по особым рецептам всякое барахло. О! Этот есть для отряда стояночка. Так, ну похоже, помощь-то не прислали. Медведи? Они же в другом регионе тоже остались. И что ты здесь ходишь? Потапыч, иди отсюда, а? Изи. Отмычка. Пустой парень. Что это у нас? Деревенского дома? Вот. Вот надо здесь, да? Да. Прям порадуйте.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Прикольно. Не останавливайся здесь. А, ну она заразилась, да? Угу. Да. А, вот. Так, сейчас тогда в лагерь. Что-нибудь, наверное, можно будет прокачать сейчас. Давай. Ага. Давай. Оживляет? Нет, это не надо. Давай. Идет. Так.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
I just want you to enjoy life. I'm worried that you aren't. This might be your only chance.
Right. What?
The next time we get reborn, we might all be trees, or mushrooms, or rats.
At least I'll already be used to having fur.
We might not even be sentient. 100 years from now, we could all be grass.
Good. It would be nice to just sit there, soaking up the sun. No worries at all.
If it's even possible that this is our last chance at life.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you want to get the most out of this life while you have it?
Right. I get that you're concerned, but I'm good. As long as my body's still breathing, my soul will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Marius. I won't bother you anymore.
Это мне в лагере очень нравится, когда они между собой переговариваются, там, подкалывают друг друга. То есть можно просто вот оставить их вот так, минут на 15, они будут между собой говорить.
You're growing up so fast.
Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging.
Так, что я могу? Вот это я могу прокачать, но мне на самом деле надо... О, у меня гордость сырок, это подожди-ка. В принципе, осталось-то не так уж и много до легендарки. Но ветки черного дерева-то, в принципе, проще найти, чем вот адрубан. Потому что это вообще очень редкая херня. А так, в остальном... Вот это на продать. Вот это все. Так, и вот это тоже можно было прокачать. Двуручку. Но я им особо сейчас не пользуюсь. Вот это надо прокачать. Но мне не хватает адры. В принципе... Можно разобрать и получить... Нет, подожди. Да. Блин. Дилемма. Вот это я хочу прокачать. Но опять же у меня нет адры. Сука.
Pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Gods, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Так. Что еще я хотел? Ну-ка. Здесь... тут здесь все уже, да?
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless Kith across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
Так, ну мы можем сбацать рак, это не надо. На граната, точно. Давай-ка. Лепешка. Так, интеллект. Во, вот это можно.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
Все, пошли. Да, здесь выйдем. Давай также оставим. Ну что, ребят, нам бы вот туда.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
Да, это гора-то Волга или вулкан такой зловещий довольно-таки. Это башня. Привет.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Ну ладно. О. Порченные ядра. Куча темной башни, тоже хорошо. Я схожу наверх, ладно?
I'm innocent! No, you gave the goods, but...
Где у нас там?
Back! That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. Blood really brings everything together.
Yes. А вот здесь раздербанили.
No rattling the bars.
Я признаю, что использовал свиток формы беспомощного зрения, чтобы превратиться в... Чего? Да. Чувак, короче, превратился в свинью. Потом обратно. Но ему понравилось быть свиньей. Ребята, откройте мне, пожалуйста, врата.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
Так. Либо, по-моему, вот там есть ход. И вот там есть. И Мариус, по-моему, говорил про какой-то тайный ход. Если мне память не изменяет. Здесь хрен. Мне не вход в сад нужен, мне другое нужно. Будем делать. Может, попробуем оттуда пройти, если там есть ход.
Show me what you got!
We make a good squad.
Да ты это уже 100-500 раз говорил. Ну да. Именно так. Ага. Хреноусывайся. пройдешь. Да, тем более. Так, мы здесь. Угу. Так. О, заберу. В общем, здесь тогда сделаем перерыв. Ну, в смысле, этот стрим закончим. Завтра продолжим.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like a cup.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent if you don't mind.
Так, бро, кстати, ты нам нужен.
Envoy, what do you need?
Блин, нет, да, никак.
Not before I've done some reading.
Good. Now, as I was saying, suit yourself, more for me.
В общем, все. Завтра продолжим. На этом все.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snaggage.
Да, да, хорош трепаться, хорош. Все. Все, всем пока.
Oh dear, someone must have asked.